しょ。皆さん、こんにりです。歌うのが大好き、カリフォルニア出身 Vtuber、吉良リリーです。聞こえますでしょうか？ Can you guys hear me okay? Sorry for the wait, お待たせしました。聞こえるのかな？こんにり。Oh god. Wait, what's happening? びっくりした。You scares me. こんにり。サンザクさんこんにり。ダークニアビズムさんこんにり。ヘギルさんこんにり。ペッケンさんこんにり。ペントニーさんこんにり。ウサジロさんこんにり。チズルニアンさんこんにり。聞こえる？ OK。よかった。納豆さんこんにり。吉野ひかるさんこんにり。ゼロディさんこんにり。スカドさんこんにり。タケゾウこんにり。ララこんにり。It's horror time indeed. I'm scared. Everything sounds okay? Okay. 今のところ音量バランス大丈夫そう。イエーイ、ありがとう。りょうさんこんにり。Oh my gosh. What is happening? Okay. なんかもう怖いよね。タイトル画面から。やばいな。ほら、苦手な女の子の声聞こえるよ。本当に苦手なんですけど、なんかこのホラゲ、すごく評価が良くて、リスナーさんから、のおすすめなので、今日、頑張ってやってみたいと思います。いきなり怖いね。怖いよね。で、あとね、日本語字幕が、本当に昨日かな ?2 日前に、リリースされましたので、はい、今日は、頑張って日本語でやってみます。いや、なんか、ちょっと緊張してるんですけど、日本語難しいかなよくわかんないけど。名誉ミュージシャンさんこんにり。わー、thank you for the membership! 竹蔵さん、メンバーシップありがとうございます。already 8 months! Oh my gosh! Yay! Thank you. And for the membership gifts! Oh my gosh! ギフもありがとうございます。Thank you for the gifts. もう怖いよね。やばいな。始まってないのにこんなタイトルが画面なのかねえ、もう怖いよね。そちらのさんこんにり。Good afternoon. It's really late here. Good afternoon. Or for me, and then good evening for you. White Cat さんこんにり。Thanks for coming, everybody. Alright, let's try out this game. I don't really know anything about it. I know there's this princess girl. She looks quite scary. That's about how much I know. Alright, let's do a new game. Go. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh,
and
cool.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Cool voice. Narrator さん。どうしよう、日本語読まなくてもいいんですかみんな。どうしようかな。頑張ってニニー。Thank you. That's me. I keep messing up the chat these days. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I will fix that right now. Hey. Okay. Is it fixed? 更新した？Oh my god, you're right! Should I move? リリー、ちょっと邪魔ですよね。リリーは邪魔ですよね。どうしよう。どうしようこれ。Wait. We can fix this. Maybe? Oh no. どうしようかな。Should I play from here? Hello. 左下の方がいいかな。いや、でも大体同じじゃないですか。I'm gonna be hiding. 怖いからちょっと。Wait, maybe I should move? Wait. Let me think about this here. Oh man, I didn't realize it would be so wide. I should have used my other screen. I don't really have time to do it now, do I? Give me a second. 1 second. I could move it here. Okay, wait. わかったかも。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待って。今調整しますね。調整しながら雑談しようか。皆さん今日元気ですか？ How's today? Are you guys doing well? I'm gonna move it to my other screen maybe? That way I don't block anything. But I have to do some setup real quick, okay? 待ってね。今設定してます。This is what I get for not testing. Doing well, that's good. I went to a collab cafe today. My luck was so bad. 今日、青の箱のコラボカフェに行ってきたんですけど、いいの、運がね、結構悪いんですよね、リリは。Put this here. 先輩デスティニー、そう、なんかハリュー先輩はね、なんで豪快も出てきたんですけど、なんでだ？マジでわかんないんですけど。Let's see here. And then I need to put in the game. Put the game here. Game capture is you. Yes. 影分身じゃなかったのか。そう、じゃなかったんですよ。運が悪いんですよ、リリー。そうthat here. And then put it under here. Chat. Maybe I'll put the chat like here. I'm truly setting up. Okay, it looks so weird, but hopefully that's okay. よいしょ。ああいうの交換できたらいいのにといつも思うね。まあそうですよね。交換したい方いるのかな。なんかまあハリュー先輩もちょっと人気かな。いいキャラなんですけどね。かっこいいけどね。Okay, I think I can. It's gonna be a little funky. I'm gonna switch over. 1 second. Was it this one? Okay. これでなんか邪魔にならないのかな。Oh, this is so funky. Okay, どうでしょう？ Is this okay? We'll play with the screen. I just hope the text is big enough to read. You like that? もうちょっと大きくして。どうだろう。Okay, it's good? Okay, let's go like this then. ごめん。お待たせしました。Hopefully this should be good. Alright. Okay. 君は森の中の小道にいる。その小道の先には、荒野がある。荒野の地下室にはプリンセスがいる。Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
世界は終焉を迎えるだろう。なんでプリンセス殺さなければならないのですか？なんで？Why do I have to kill her? That's so sad. Whoa. There's so many options. オプション。いっぱいThere's so many options. Whoa. There's so many. 世界は終焉を迎える？一体何の話してるんだ？
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people.
You have to put an end to her.
That's so sad. Okay. 地下室に閉じ込められたプリンセスがどうやって世界を終わらせるって言うんだ？
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
We're all counting on you. Such a cool voice. Choose your own adventure book. Oh, that's so fun. なるほどね。Let's see here. はい。それを裏付ける書があるの
You're
か
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. What kind of game is this? Write your own story game, it seems. 日本語にすると長いね。彼女が世界を終わらせたいのは閉じ込められているせいだと思わないのか
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
How's the game volume now? ゲームの音量大丈夫そう Choice-driven horror. Oh man, I'm scared. Wonder how scary this is.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Everything.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I feel so bad. I haven't even met her yet. まだ会ってないけどね、プリンセス。姫様。姫様。大丈夫かなプリンセスを殺すというのは、なんだか悪いことのように思えるんだがね。
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
誰にも殺したくないんですけど。I don't want to kill anybody. Why do I gotta kill them for? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey. Oh, there's so many. 大悪はいないのか
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I am?
Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
こんにちは、つべ太郎さん。How's it going, huh? ホラーゲームやってます。やってます。めっちゃ面白そうけど。選択肢多いな。Should I just go through all of them? 全部やろうか。
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
なんで私なんでリリがもし僕が世界が終わっても構わないと考えていたらおう、それもちょっとね。
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Nobody wants the world to end. Well, yeah.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm not evil. I'm not evil.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Did I just do
It's
so?
a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay. じゃあそうしよう。
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Oh no.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh, 綺麗。
You'll find the princess within.
プリンセスが。
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
勇者の声。あ、私たちは勇者ですかね。多分。Are we the you know? The you know? Are we the hero?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh. じゃあ、あれ別のキャラ We're not the hero? Maybe? よし。Always great seeing someone play this for the first
The
time.
interior
Yeah, I've
of
never
the cabin
heard.
is
I hadn't
almost
heard of this
entirely
game
bare.
until.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Green blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
暗号の武器持っていく？持っていった方がいいかな？Should I bring the blade with me, you guys? Bring the blade or just go straight there? 念のため持っていった方がいいかな？どうする？This isn't a very good game for me because I'm super indecisive.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't want to though. 音楽がちょっと変わった。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That sounds so sad.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
そこにいるのは誰？
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah! Yeah! 君の様子を見に来ただけだ。ねえ、君を殺しに来たんだけどHey, I came here to kill you though. そのまま階段を降りる。Yeah! Yeah, I'm just なんか好き。Yeah! どうしよう。There are no wrong choices except that one. Oh no! どうしよう。
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
降りてきて。なんか綺麗なお姉様の声ですよね。
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
そうですよね。
Focus on the task at hand.
目の前のタスクに集中する。
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
やっと会えたわね。私を殺しに来たのかしら。まさか、なんでそんなこと そうさ。バレたか。君を倒しに来たんだ。いやー、そうじゃない。まだ決めてない。なんか面白い選択肢がありますね。話をしに来ただけだ。どうしようかな。こうしてI don't know. I don't know. バレたか。話はいいかな。話をしに来ただけだ。
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Oh no, she knew that I brought that knife. It got revealed. じゃあどうしてナイフ持ってきたの？ナイフを捨ててくれれば話すことができるんだけど。
She makes a compelling point.
Cotton 4K,
What if we
for real
just
though.
dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
She's still aware. 見てよ。現人物には見えない。
Don't you dare.
絶対にやめろ。
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
捨てる？右に締める。とりあえず多分大丈夫ですよね。捨てる。
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
マリサさんこんにり。
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes. 話しましょう。
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
これはかなり気まずいね。どうしようかな。何やったらブラジル。ガスかよ。Is there so many? いっぱいあって。君の名前よ。
She hesitates before answering.
Why are you hesitating for? Don't hesitate.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
信用できない。そっか、オプション全部しちゃうか。
I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
理由あるさ。理由を知らずに誰かを殺しに来たと思ってるんじゃないよね。そんなの馬鹿げてる。
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw
Oh, there's
me.
other options.
And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So,
She's pretty
someone put
sassy.
you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
誰でしょう。
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement? And if she's so dangerous,
お
how
なん
did
か
they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
そうだよね。そうだよね。誰だ？誰がこんなひどいことを。
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
リリもわかんない。ねえ、レッタさん。どうやったらここから連れ出せるんだ？君が世界を I guess this is the destroy 漢字切ったからここに来たんだ。I heard you're gonna destroy the world, so I came. どっち？あ、どのくらいここにいるんだ？
Too long.
熱望ありがとう。長すぎる。
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
具体的な説明がないぞ。これ
You
How do we
can't.
get you out of here?
Don't bother.
ダメ
I'm
か。
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a
Yeah,
key
the hero
somewhere
was just
around
like,
here,
what's
and if
going
there
on?
isn't-
持ってないかも。あれ持ってるのかな？
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
ちょっと怖い。
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Why?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
違いない。
Don't just tell her that.
あ、そっか、ダメか。ごめん。
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
この世界が好きよ、多分。
I
多
don't
分
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
もうずっとここにいる。
Just how long has she been down here?
知りたい。
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
そうだよね。なんで危ないのか。おう。Oh no. There's so many. ナッチ？誰よりも気を教えしてた。いや。Hey.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
何を言わなかったのね。そうですよね。
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
ですよね。まだ理由わからないから。
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing.
信頼できるのか
Her
な？
word isn't worth anything.
Like
Can we
I
trust
said,
the
it's all
princess?
about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
さあ、おしゃべりは十分だ。
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
まだ決めてない。
You know why you're here.
プリンセスを倒す。もうこんな時間に。君をここから出してあげる。おう。君をここに閉じ込めておくつもりだ。それもちょっとひどい。もう少しの間だけ。どうするか決める間、お互いについてもっと知り合おう。 Wait, this sounds like kind of sus too. They're like, I'm gonna keep you still locked in here and we're gonna talk some more. And yeah, let's get to know each other. Like, that's so weird. どうしよう。3つしかないな、選択肢。倒す？出してあげる？でも世界は終わるんでしょ。それをしたら。The world's gonna end if we let her out. Or just keep her locked up in here more? What? どうしよう。I wanna delay it. Like, cause I don't wanna have to do either of these yet. But I say worse. 本当に世界終わる？ We still don't know that ね。本当に終わるのかな？ Indecisively. I'm super indecisive. どうするか決める間。ね、お互いに。ついてもっと知り合おうかな。
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
勇者ありがとう。妥協案。
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
怖い。もっと怖くなった。
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
プリンセスを倒す。よし、ここから出してあげる。どうするか決めだよ。彼女を閉じかえ。She looks in red. これは頑固ですよね。もう決めた。閉じ込めるって。なんか他のことをした方がいいかな。ここから出してあげる。でも信頼できるかどうかまだわかんないから。Okay, we're just gonna go with this route.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
知らなが満足するような、結果にはならない。
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
本当？
You're making a mistake.
なんだ、間違っている。
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
自由になれるのかな？鎖から？
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
どうしよう。どうしようみんな。What would you guys do? I'm too indecisive for this. 計画通り。I don't know. よかった、もう彼女に倒すのやめたと思ったから。ういー、迷うよね。そう、めちゃくちゃ迷ってる。This is so hard. It's time to commit. Maybe I can just commit to not killing her. We're gonna be committing to the indecisiveness. I'm curious what
It'll
happened.
be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
君のせいで全員が殺されるだろう。
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We can make this work.
よし、やってや
You
ろう。
settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
怖い。
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
ここで寝るの？
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
怖い。
I know you're still
びっ
there.
くりした。
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
We decided to just keep her down there.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
怖い。
She
鎖
sounds
はね。
terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
What happened to the chain?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
何してやるって。
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
プリンセス怖い。
It doesn't sound like she's
The
getting
princess
any
is too
weaker.
scary.
No, it doesn't.
どうしよう、どうしよう。次に全部演技だったのか。ですです。無視して寝る。無視できるの？やばいな。よっか。
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay
Let's
attention
sleep.
to it.
I fixed. Just ignore her and sleep.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the
die.
wall.
やばい。
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
え、
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, the table shoved out of the way.
あ？お姫様は？やべえ。
Where is she?
プリンセスはどこ？
How can you get out of that awful basement?
No. I'm sorry.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
No.
Whose side are you
ない
on?
で。どっちの味方なんだ？
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
やだ。It's like ever being indecisive. No.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
プリンセス
and
怖
your
い。
heart freezes in your chest. You have
I'd say better
Oh.
luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
なんでだけどこういう
Everything goes
結
dark,
末なの。
and you die.
え、死んだ。Oh no, please don't scare me. え There's a second chapter to this? I
You're
thought I
on a
died.
path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
何？
And in the basement of that cabin
第2話
is a
だけど
princess.
同じ。え It's starting from the same place?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
待ってよ、これって、ちょっと変わりましたね。わかった、ノーだ。でも僕は死んだはずだ。ここで一体何をしてるんだ？
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Deja vu!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
誰？
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
やべ。
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
いつになった。どうしようかな。僕が、すでに実際に起こったと。Why do I have to listen to what you're saying? なんで僕が。Why is it me that has to do it?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
言いたくない。
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
チャンス。
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
どっちだ？まあ死にたくないんですけどね。
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
暴走狂ってのが増えたか。そうそうそう。
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
だったね。そうですよね。
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Stop working.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
世界はどうなったと思う？よくわかんないな。世界終わったのかな？死んだ後。Don't slay the princess. I don't want to, but she's so scary.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
幸せに暮らしたらいいな。でもわかんないよね。
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
確かに。
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
あのプリンセスについて話そう。
Just be quick about it.
急いでくれ。彼女の近くにいるだけで手足や something が抜かれてしまう。Oh, if we get closer, we can't move and stuff. So what do we do? 前回のあんたの言葉を 引用すると、彼女はただのプリンセスに過ぎないんだ。え？ただのプリンセスじゃないかも。よくそんなこと言えるな。どう見てもやばいやつじゃないか。まあそうですよね。臓器。Oh, internal organ stop too? 怖い。それは怖い。あ、これ知りたいよね。Who locked up the princess in the basement? の場所は何なの？ What is that place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
こんなこと複雑にしすぎるな。人々誰？人々。
Like I said, if she killed you, it was
Listen.
probably
What
because
do we
you
do?
didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
ただ中に入って仕事をこなし世界を救え。
She
What?
is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
あ、人々がプリンセスを閉じ込めたのなら、なぜ彼らはプリンセスを倒しなかったんだ？なぜ僕にこの仕事を盛りかかってくるんだ？ねえ Like, if the people locked her in, then why aren't the people going to kill her? And it has to be me.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
リリーは特別。Why am I special? I'm special? 今日も可愛い声。ありがとう。
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Job delegation.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
勇者ね。特別はいいね。悪い気しないけど。
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
そうね。そうね。脱出したいな。あんたは隠し事が多いな。他に何か話していないことは？
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
なんか音楽もっと怖くなってる。
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
なんか私の言葉を信じてほしい。でもね、ナレーターさんにも信頼できるのかな？
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
なんか妄想is it 妄想狂？妄想狂の声？ Is this like our inside voice or our conscience? Like the voice inside of us, or is this like another person? Oh, the game audio is crackling. Okay, give me a second. ちょっと待ってね。誰？待って。Is it still crackly? まだ？どうだ？ Yes. Give me a sec. I thought I was in the game.
whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Did it get fixed? なった？あ、よかった怖い、もう怖いことが始まったただいま、ごめんね。It looks like when I was trying to fix the crackling, it broke my mic. そう、まさかのハプニングとは。Welcome back, P! イェイ！こんばんは！竹谷さんこんばんは。The princess attacked OBS. She's coming to kill me because I'm too indecisive. Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Welcome back.
Don't
Thank
believe
you.
a word she says.
Okay,
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
そうですよね。
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Don't trust anyone. マジなんか中に入ろう。
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Oh my god!
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Oh my god.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh my god. What do I do? もう怖い。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
そうですよね。ドア
It's
は
just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Deep breath. 深呼吸。Okay. どうすればいいのでしょうね。口が。どうしよう。持っていく？
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
あ！誰？今気づいた。なんか、窓に、なんか変な影が。すごい見てる。怖い。
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There is 鏡。鏡 is right here. There's a mirror right here. 前にはなかったよね。
There's definitely a mirror.
うんうん。
There isn't.
そんなものはない。
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
鏡があるのは明らかなのに、なぜ嘘をつくんだ？何のために？その自身を見てみたい。それがどれだけハンサムか見てみたい。それを確かめたいか。どうでもいい。とりあえず、なんか怖いことが出てきそうですよね。
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
ただの壁。
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
これは
I
リリ
hope you
の
know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why does my hand look like this? It looks like the top of bread.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
リリは人間じゃないのかな？消えた！どういうことこれ？
Very different.
全然違ってる
He
な。
changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to
Jimmy,
make us
yes,
doubt our
he's-
reality.
Are you bread? Maybe I am bread.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been
What's this
here
button?
before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't.
Oh, I can read the
So
previous
focus
stuff.
up. A lot's riding on this.
This is the auto button. 持っていこうか? You should probably bring the knife, right? I haven't decided what I want to do yet, but... okay.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the
Just
princess and
thinking.
save the world without a weapon.
彼はまだ見ているね。
Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb?
Blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words
I
of
never
someone
have
who
faith in
knows
myself.
he's sending us to our death.
行こうか。
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
なんか変になった。
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and
exorcist,
playful
right?
voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
どうしよう。ナイフを投げるの難しい？ 彼女と話してみる？そう、必要ない。敵に殺す。ナーレーターは僕にできるって信じてるみたいだし。どうしてみんなそんなに悲観的なのが理解できない？ What is this one? I don't know. 危ないじゃないですか階段の今ある。That seems dangerous. It's like stick your feet into the space between the stairs. I don't want to do that. あ、何も言わずにそのまま階段を降りる。それの方がいいかな。Run a wild path. Really? Is this not the normal path? なんか普通の道じゃないのか。作戦どうしよう。話してみようか。なんかすぐに死んじゃう気がする。
Did you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
You're really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Why no?
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh my gosh! Why she look like that?
I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it? There has to be a way out of this. Think!
I accidentally
What did
skipped
you
this one.
do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Princesses!
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver. Nerves. Nerves.
There's so many options. 僕を殺した後どうなった？なんか時間あるの？やばい！多すぎない？オプション。 パスチョーク
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
わかんないな。
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
No!
Lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
heart,
heart,
lungs.
lungs,
She slowly
liver.
runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Lungs!
And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
heart,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver,
that. Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart, lungs. She
Who are
pulls
you?
away. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Oh.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
どうしようどうしよう。
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
切ってもいいですか？
nerves,
あんまり聞かない方がいいかな。あ
nerves.
んまり時間ない気がする。
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart,
There's so many options.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
あ、どうしよう。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
何は出せないし。
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
え
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
え、一緒に外へで出る？
lungs, liver,
逃げる？これはすぐに死んじゃう。
nerves,
一緒に外へ出る。
liver, nerves,
プリンセスを倒す？
liver, nerves,
あー、どうしよう。
liver,
She hasn't seen that bad.
lungs,
Well, she hasn't killed us yet. That's true.
lungs, liver, nerves,
デーモンのようなね。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
逃げるは多分違うよね。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Uh.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
これ切ってもいいですか？なんか気になる。
I tried to leave
Oh,
while you
God.
suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
heart, lungs,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves, heart,
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have
一緒じゃ
bigger
ないか
plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
liver, nerves,
So she can only leave if we go together, I guess.
lungs, liver,
えー、
heart, lungs, liver,
あー、
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
If you have to make sure I'm alive, then why'd you do that to the stairs? 聞きませんかよ。
liver,
するのを止めるためにここに連れてこれ。
heart,
だ
lungs,
から君を外に出すことはできない。
lungs,
なんか、それ言ったら多分終わり。
liver,
もしも君を出してあげたら、
nerves,
あなたはどうなる？
liver,
そうですよね。どうなる？
Definitely
Oh.
not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
lungs, liver,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
lungs,
nerves,
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
いないな。
heart,
どうしよう。
liver, nerves, heart,
あ
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
ー
nerves,
あ
heart, lungs,
ー。
liver,
How do we get out of this?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart,
There's
lungs,
so many.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
あー、でも一緒に外
heart,
に出るのは
nerves,
これもダメかも。
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
あー、 this one's too scary.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
これ難しいよね。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
They all sound wrong. There's so many decisions, man.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Oh, his name's Paranoid in the English version?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
友達になっても。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Ah, びっくり。
Things my way.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
わかるかも。
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
あ、短い。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
私の考え分かってくれ
lungs,
て、
liver,
え
nerves, heart, lungs,
言いにくいな。あれ、
heart,
らしいん
liver,
は。
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
う
nerves,
ーん。
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
逃げよう。逃げたいけど。
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
倒すことができるのかな
lungs,
も
nerves, heart, lungs,
う。We even...
nerves, heart,
Oh, it's 嬉しい Oh my gosh, thank you. くれて嬉しいわ。I see. That's an U か。That was like, for a second.
lungs, liver, nerves,
どうしようかな。
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
They all sound like I'm gonna die if I ask you.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Lung.
lungs,
Heart,
nerves,
liver.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
やってみる
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
倒す逃げる
heart, lungs, liver,
I
nerves,
feel like running is definitely wrong.
liver, nerves,
She's just gonna chase after me and then I die.
nerves, heart, lungs,
But going out together also seems like a very bad idea.
nerves, heart, lungs,
うーん
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
あ
heart,
いや
lungs,
殺したくもないそうですよね
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
えー
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Is this the other indecisive one?
nerves, heart, lungs,
Every fan of this game dreams of that chant. This one is like, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to let you out. So, guess we'll just
nerves,
chill here.
lungs, liver, nerves.
What if I go indecisive route the whole time? Just like, never do anything.
Are you serious?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
heart,
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Sorry.
Poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
lungs,
I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
lungs, liver.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh my gosh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before
That's so
it
scary.
envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No, 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 no.
No, やめてくれ
Out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you
逃げら
talking
れな
about?
い。
Oops, I think I broke you.
あ、
I'll see you
成
soon.
田さん
You'll know what to do.
あ、あなたの彼氏。え This is chapter 3! I broke the game! 壊しちゃった A moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to
誰
remember.
の声
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Uh-oh.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
なんかたくさんの声が。
How
誰
many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
声が増え
There's
たね。
nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love
あの
her,
ダック。
so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us?
え、
Can we love
愛
something
し
that
てる
hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
こいつらの言うことを全て違ってる。どうしよう。何回ぐらい来たんだっけ。理解できるか。バラバラになった気がする。あ、いけるんだ。どうしよう。
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't.
あ、
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
どうしようかな。じゃなければなればいいんじゃないか。
We've tried that.
お、試した
It
の
doesn't
か。
work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all
主人公
circles.
さん、プリンセスのこと好きなのかな。
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
ああ、
Yet you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
ルール無視した？彼女倒せないかもしれない。そうね、そうね。長い。長い
What
も
does
の
here
選ん
even
じ
mean
ゃ
if
う。
you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Pecking
and our
order.
cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
とりあえず行こうかな。一番安全なのは何もしないことだ。僕は何もしないことに決めた。Should we continue the indecisive route? The most safe thing is to just not do anything. So I've decided to not do anything. 何もしない方がいいかな。もうなんかずっと死ぬ。I guess if we just stick with it, we can see what kind of ending comes out of just being indecisive the whole time.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Oh, you
And
just
that
yap
kind of
about
attitude is why
nothing.
you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us.
Do I have multiple personalities?
Nothing happen.
Who are all
Hopefully
these
this stuff's all
voices?
the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
I know, the voice acting is so
Killed by
good.
himself? Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
I think
As the
so.
little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing?
Every
Sitting?
time your choices had a
I
different
like to
voice.
think
Oh,
we have
that's
an air
interesting.
of dignity. My point exactly.
What if you know that you don't look human? I only know because of that one mirror scene. But so no one何もしない。
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
おどこ
Ah!
どこ行った
It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end, isn't it?
Everything is wrong.
違った
What is that twisting feeling? We're so
あ、勇者さん
small.
もいる。まだいるのか。
I don't think
Yeah,
we're
but-
supposed to be here. Just another bout of nonsense. Again. I can't think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long.
I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special.
Well, it looks like this
Paralysis
was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done.
Oh.
Brilliant even. Right,
天才
guys?
Yeah! リリー天才何もしないのは天才あれ愛の世界を忘れて Oh no, it's too fast. Too fast. 何の音 There's a bunch of sounds coming towards us. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't like that. 誰の手 Who's this? What? Our consciousness. We're searching into our consciousness? Oh, the hands are? Uh-oh. What is happening right now? これはちょっとね、なんだ Fingers shake the surface of the soul. Laugh. Oh. 何かが欲しい。マッサージIs it a good massage? Is it a good massage? Oh gosh, I don't like this one bit. Oh! Are we becoming the vessel? Oh! 悪夢だ。目を覚ませ。そうじゃない。Oh! God. 戻った。Oh,
You're on a
denial.
path in the woods, and at the end
The
of that
real Slay the
path
Princess starts
is a
here. You'll
cabin.
know when you see it. I got
And
that
in the basement of
achievement.
that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I got the
it will be
denial
the
ending.
end of the world.
あれまた最初からループしたかなこれで。あれ Here we go again. KD さんこんに来てくれてありがとう。Welcome back. Oh my gosh. 今回どうしようループもの今回またループしたんですけど、今回は最初からデジャブ。あなんか変わった。タブすでに見たダイアログをスキップする。Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to read the font? することができます。Oh, how do I know if I've already read it? Tab? ほとんど読んだよね、もう。やったぜ。何をすべきか教えてくれてありがとう。どうしよう。今回は、skip on by the auto button. This one! Okay. ありがとう。スキップできるって。どうしよう。今回は、倒してみようか。ところで休憩は大丈夫？大丈夫。もう1時間半くらいか。Please respect for doing in Japanese. It's really hard. It's so hard. どうしようかな。今回は倒してみようか。どうなるのか。行ってみようか。Should I just go and kill her this time? I feel so bad though. だって、行こうか。
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess.
Okay.
We're supposed
I
to
feel bad,
save
though.
princesses, not
申し
slay
訳
them.
ないんですけどね、プリンセスへ。でも、前回のルート、なんかプリンセスめっちゃ怖かったね。ファイトリリー、あ
Ignore
りが
him.
とう。
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
中に入る。
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
なん
bare.
か怖い。
The
人
air is
々が
stale and
なく
musty,
なった。
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer
Could
of
also free her.
dust.
Up to you.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Should I try
Perched
that
on
one?
that table is a pristine blade.
You don't have to fight her if you feel bad too.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Maybe we can get her to trust us. Can't you marry her, by the way? 結婚できるの？プリンセスと。Okay. Maybe that's why we don't kill her and we just... Maybe we can talk to her. Maybe 友達になれるかも。ナイフ持っていかない方がかな。友達になりたいな。プリンセスと。Okay. Let's just go without the knife. See what happens. Best friends forever.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
To sip
The
tea
air
and talk.
feels
That sounds
heavy and
nice.
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's communication, yeah.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, softly. Oh, because I don't have a knife. 今回はナイフ持てないから。
Hello? Is someone there?
変わりましたね。変わりました。なんか話し方。誰かいるの？
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah! Yeah! 気を救いに来たよ嘘。気を救いに来たよ嘘。なんか本当か嘘かどっちのI do love Yeah though. Yeah is a fun one. I can say it with lying or not lying. I've come to save you. ねえ、気を倒しに来たんだけど。ひどい選択肢。I love that distinction. That's so funny. 救いにしようか。でも悪い気がする。どうしよう。Okay, we're gonna try and become friends and save her and see what happens.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous
ごめん、ナレーターさん。
before it finally sinks in?
Oh no.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
めっちゃ優しい今。待って、本当に？
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh my gosh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
綺麗ですよね。
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
そうね。
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
なのかな。
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
魔音少女。She does seem like super nice now. 誰かが聞いてくれるのは待ってたの。
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Uh-oh. 熱望は嫌ですけどね。待って、まずは話そう。何かできることはないか確かめてみるよ。調べる。
Okay.
分かった。やばい。I think she's getting sus. 綺麗。君の名前は？
Oh.
She pauses,
Uh-oh.
carefully
I think I'm messing
formulating her
this up.
words before she responds.
ちょっと間違えたかも。
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. 前とは違うなね。プリンセスって名前なのか。なんか怒られそう。誰かが訪ねてみるのは久しぶりだって言ったね。 そうですよね。何を食べたのかな？飲み物とか？ You said no one's been here for a while, right? What have you been doing to eat or for drinks? That's a good question. Diamonds from Princess. Are you a princess or a queen? Me? I don't know. 何も言わず、浜の通りに行くためにの階に戻る。それはちょっと。None of these, I don't know. I feel like asking too many questions will make her mad at me. I don't know how to become her friend. どうしよう。Your name really princess kind of funny. I know, right? Princess って名前なのか？あ、誰ぞ。
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
なんかおかしい。
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Don't let her gaslight you. Really? 君について何も知らないんだ。
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
でも説明が足りないでしょ。そう、何を食べ
I
た
don't
の？
see what that has to do with anything.
怒られる。
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
ほぼ関係ない。
That's hardly relevant.
Like, that has nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
That's so funny. 人間じゃないってことかな。何も食べてなくて。How do I get her to trust me? よし、君をここから出してあげるよ。信じられない。君をここから出してあげる。
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
約束した。多分大丈夫？
You're making a huge mistake.
これは大きな間違いだ。
No, you're doing the right thing.
お、ユーザーさんありがとう。
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
そうですよね。もし鍵がなかったらどうするつもりなんだい？探してくる。もしかしたらただ上の階のどこかにあるかもしれない。もしなかったとしても何か君を解放できるようなものがあるかもしれないし。どうしよう。どっちの方がいいかな。鍵なかったらどうするつもりなんで。If there's no key, what do you plan to do? Or I'll go upstairs and look for it. And if there's no key, then I will find something to break your chains. Or let you go. Ah. It just casually breaks the chains. She did that last time.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
頑張ってね。わー。
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
どういう、何？どういうこと？
Is someone else here?
誰かいるのか？おい、ここから出せ！どう？試してみる？あ、どうしよう。
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
戻る。
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Why? No, why?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I thought we were gonna be friends, but then she started eating herself. Why? No! なんか友達になれると思ったけど、これはちょっと。
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
どこから来た？ナイフ。That's not how the first day should go, right? Let her eat you. That's what friends would do. あ、これしかないな。Okay, let's go.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
What?
You cut into her
あ
flesh.
ー、やだー、もうやだこれ。うわー、マジで
The
嫌。
blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
うわ
Her limb falls to the
ー、
ground,
No! Her
and the
head!
heavy chains fall
腕が
aside. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh
she
my
didn't.
god.
She smiles
Why she
softly
looks
as
so
her
happy?
gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling?
本当に人間なのか？人間じゃない
It's
かも、
like
プ
she
リ
isn't
ンセ
even bothered
ス。
by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
鍵のかかったドアに近づく。
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
ナレーターさん。
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
ナレーターさん？
What are you doing?
ナレーターさん！何それ？お、あ、There's one. あれ？
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to
こん
do
なこと
this,
する
right?
必要なんてないよ。
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
The princess.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
The narrator.
What are you
ご
doing?
めん、ナレーターさん。
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
やだー
Stay
ごめんなさいっ
strong.
て。
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
や
What
だーじゃないのよ。
sinks the blade into your chest again,
なんで
again, and
Why does she
again.
stab me?
You feel every inch.
I guess I did kind of
burn
attack her
pain
though.
that slices
Even though it's
its
against
way
my will.
into your body.
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。何これ
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Why does the audio keep
Apparently
cracking?
not.
Oh
Though it
gosh, I
doesn't
don't wanna
matter how
change
sloppy
anything.
her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you
It's just a
bleed.
flesh wound.
I'm
It's a flesh wound.
sorry.
ごめんなさい。
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I know.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
And we die?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Okay.
basement of that cabin is a
I knew
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is it still crackling? I tried lowering some of my settings. まだ割れてるのかな音。Yeah, it is. Or why? It's so crunchy. Let me see. Maybe if I try. Give me 1 second. Audio. あれかな Oh, wait, fixed? I thought I just muted it. なくなった How about now? So? ゲームの音ですよね。Still crackling sadly. Okay. Let me try a different thingy. Add audio. Yeah. Oh. これ違うわ。Wait, what if? Hey, give me a second. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Really? 治ったの Wait, really? Okay. I mean... あ、 I fix it. Not that seems okay. Okay. Phew, I'm glad it worked. Yay. The audiobook is Lily didn't want to stop the princess. Not the net. Okay. Thank you. It's good. Yay. Cool. Let's see. どうしようかな。どんどん読んだよね。こいつめひどい目に。Is this all? どうしようかな。戻ってみようか。We're gonna go back there.
A warning before you go any
ありがと
further.
う。
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Slay the princess.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
誰？
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh, is this a smitten person? It says that they're a knight. And the voice of a knight, it says. They're called smitten in English?
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Voice of the Rizzler. そっか。
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
いいですね。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
もう一度鏡に。そっか。
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of
なんか
grime.
リリのこと見たいんですよね。
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
謎だ。鏡。OK。今回もナイフ持たない方がいいかな。Maybe it's better to not have a knife again this time? But she'll trust us. Still bread. Yeah, our hand is still bread. 自分の姿は変わらないのか。ね。いつも同じ。Given how much text this game has, it must have been a nightmare to translate. Yeah, and they released so many languages too. It must have been quite difficult. リルを連れて行こう。ナイフじゃなく、リルを。Hello, we're
The door
back!
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
あ、あとは
Gold-trimmed
明る
carpet
くなったよ
glimmers in the
ね。
light of the torches positioned along the walls.
If Lily doesn't save the princess this time, I'm gonna chew my arm off. I'm gonna do my best!
But
We're
it's
gonna
still a
save
stone
the
basement.
princess.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
The voice
We
acting
don't
is
even know the
incredible.
princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
That's so funny. 何これ Get stabbed, fallen deep in love. そうだよね、なんで突然に恋話に It became a love story suddenly.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Our
Oh,
spirit.
your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
そうだ
Because
よ
he
ね
made us try and kill
殺され
her.
たよ
It was
ね
self-defense. Our beloved
殺され
hands
たのに
remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
世界一つ
what's done is done. What matters
じゃあ複
is you
数
have
の
a
世
chance
界
to
が
do it right this
あるって
time.
こと
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
そうい
Especially
うこ
not
と
without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
何
devastation
回も異
behind
世
you.
界知ってる
This is horrible.
ああ前回君に殺された時とっても言いたかったなぜあんなこと It really hurt when you killed me last time. Why'd you do that? ナイフを持ってきていない。また体を切らないとダメ？どうしよう。僕が死んだ後どうなったんだ？教えてくれ。前回僕を殺した後、君は世界を終わらせたのか？それはダメ。それダメ。前回のことを謝るよ。君を殺すために僕を、送り込んだナレーターが、この体を、乗っ取ったんだ。あんまりだったよ。それあ、どうしよう。まさか勇者ってストーカー？勇者はストーカーか。怖いな。What should we do, you guys? What should we do? なんか正直に言った方がいいかな。謝ってみようか。
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
カーベイさん、こんにちは。来てくれてありがとうございます。今日は初めて Slay the Princess やってます。とても痛かった。これ結構面白いけどね。 どうしよう。
You died, and now we're talking.
えあなたは死んだのよ。なのにこうやってまた話してる。なんか答えてくれなかったな。じゃあ救う。
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be,
Please
you'd
let
have
us
to
know
get
the
her out of
reason.
those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains,
Why hasn't she done it already?
because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder
wanna
who
bite
tells you
myself
what you
either.
can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Empiricist? What is that?
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously
Narrator!
step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
No,
理由
I
にしよう。
can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
面白い
tight
騎士。
panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You
完全
wouldn't.
に惚れたね。
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
かわいい。
You approach the princess and
すごい。
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
え
That shouldn't have worked.
Why did it just
be
come
damned.
off? Why is she just sitting
do.
here then?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you.
Empiricist,
There's no life
believer of
more
only what
worth
you can
living
prove.
than that of
Oh,
a true
interesting.
believer.
Thank you for showing me.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh,
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade
Oh
would
my.
be buried in her back and everyone
Anna.
out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr.
You
Romance, we
thought-
don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
yeah.
What do we do now?
恋の力。これからどうするの？君はどうしたい？ここを出よう。僕たちには一生分の時間がある。ゆっくりと君が何をしたいか見つけよう。どうしよう。これ？あ、でもオプションな
Let
ん
me
で。
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who
How
has
will it
never
turn out?
felt
I'm
love
curious
with his
too.
heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Eh?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
ちょっと怪しいよね。あなたはどうしたい？何か望みがあるはずだ。世界を終わらせたい？終わらせたい。一緒に終わらせようか。もうここを出たい。あとのことは後で考えればいい。そ to 180 from last time. I know! 前回めっちゃ怖かったけどね。今回は全然。I wonder what would happen if... Because she asked us, like, what do we want to do? And if I say, I want to end the world, then will she be happy? もうここを出たい。Let's think about it later. For this one. I don't know which one's better. She seems like she would be happier if I said end the world or something, but... 難しいよね。Could be interesting. It could be. We'll just become villains together. まだ可愛いね。Find out if she's trying to trick you. By saying this one? I guess that's true. やってみようか、とりあえず。It's okay, we're looping.
Are you seriously asking for that?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
違う？僕は世界を終わらせたくない。どっちも違うな。世界が終わることについて。なんとも思ってない。正直言って、最悪な世界だ。What is じわじわかぶりながら世界を What's this one? ひどいな、これ。やばいね、これ。This one's like, this world sucks! And I want you to kill everyone and end the world! どうしよう。Is this just to stay silent? 最悪じゃんね。I just stay silent? I don't know. Music made it even better. I don't like any of these. 選びたくないな。
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
Oh.
I don't want to end the world? I don't want to end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
じゃあどうしたら幸せを感
I
じる？
just want to make you happy.
なんかもっと、なんか目がもっと大きくなったよ。She became way more ooh just now. Her eyes are getting bigger and bigger. 何これキラキラ私はただあなたを幸せにしたいだけなのかしら。What does that sound? I keep hearing a room. Where's that coming from? Let me see. Wait a second. Truly don't know. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Ooh, levels intensifies. Ooh.何この選択肢。僕を不幸にしてほしいって。What? Did I read that correctly? I want you to make me unhappy? Is that what that says? Or what? もうここだ出たい。どれしようかな。I don't know.おかしいよ。とにかくここから出よう。まあおかしいけど。 literally said make me unhappy, right? The psychology of too many options makes it hard to pick what they were thinking. Yeah. Oh wait, what were they thinking? It's cause the game is just so deep. There's so many routes. で行きたいならじゃあ出てみようか。
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire
Don't think,
world
just feel.
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yay!
We have
Love
each other.
story.
We don't need
Princess
the world
story.
for our happy ending. I
Yeah,
like to think
幸せ
you
に
do,
なろう。
actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I already
feel
had a
about
run where I
it,
died.
Because moping is the only recourse you
And I got
blind
the denial
fools have left
ending.
me with.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Yeah.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so
綺麗
happy
ですよ
about
ね。
this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
どうなることやら。
That's a familiar move.
Oh my gosh, 成
Did I
田
do that
さ
last
ん。
time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
こんなひどいわ。
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
どうしよう。
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
勇者、そうですよね。勇者の声。あ、そっか、勇者の声も、声だけだったか。実際にいないよね。あ、実際には一人ですよね。主人公は。So we're always alone, but we hear the voice of the narrator and the voice of the hero. Right? I think? 開けられると思う？一緒にやれば開けられると思う。僕に任せて。自分でどうしよう。一緒に
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
あれで
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
てておプリンセスを倒すちょっとI don't know そんなことダメだ今回は
You're
ダメ
enjoying
だ
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
You know,
No,
if
why do
her
you
walking
hate
out that
me?
door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay
Why are
here?
you getting in the way
Seems
of
like
our
an easy win for
love
everyone.
That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
hate you 嫌われたねナレーターさんに嫌われた幸せになるために必要なのはお互いだけだここで一緒に暮らしてWait, what's this one? 行くのはどうだろうなんだろう育つ I don't know 邪魔しないでくれもう決めたんだここを出る無視する育む Oh, to raise. Oh, yes. でも同じ意味か。 性を育むってどういう意味So the first one is like, all we need is each other. Why don't we live here together and raise or live together? Or, don't get in my way, we're gonna get out of here. Or just ignore it. あ、難しい言い方やけどね。なるほどね。生活していくってこと。これはダメなのかなI don't know. I feel like if we leave, something bad's gonna happen. なんか出たら多分悪いこと起こすかも。Let's get out of there. Okay. Let's do it then. Hey.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into Arthur's eyes.
これやばいな。
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
こんなに寒いのかな
Quick, our feathers. Plot them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh no! What? What? Hello? What? Okay. まだ君にはコートを作る機会はない。
She's gone.
What?
Is that a...
It's too fast!
Why is it here? Why now?
鏡？まではどこに行ったのかわからない。どうやって探せばいいのか。もうさっぱりだ。成田がいなくなった。鏡を見るべきだって気がする。
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
やめた方がいいかも。
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Green?
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
目が終わったってことかな
A villain vanquished. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
あ、これしかないか。OK。
I'm begging you, don't do this.
無視する。ごめん。他の選択肢ないから。あ、これ怖いな。やばい。No。鏡に近づく。はい。OK。I'm not looking. I'm too scared. 何それ？あ？自分の姿を見つめる。I'm scared! はい、進むと、周りは、静かになった。彼らはいなくなった。だが鏡は、まだそこ読みにくい手と思ったそこにある。そこに何が出ているか見る時が来た。はいあなただ。怖い。一人何もない場所にいる。あ、静かだ。何これ。あ、彼女に近づく。何かが存在していることに気がついた。それは隙間に存在だ。いる？ What is this one? いる？存在だ。
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation. and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
あ、宿る。ありがとう。宿る again. To live. ああ。はいはいはいはい。お、またいっぱい。君とは森の外にある場所で会ったことがあるよね。これは有名だと思っていたけど。何者なんだ？わかりやすいスピン？ Wait, no. What is this one? Key? の贈り物？
Vague
Let's try this one.
recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
どういうこと？あ、器？ああ、そうですよね。バイト物器。ありがとう。そこから彼女出してやれ！
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Turn to me? え？どういうこと？
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
君は何者なん
I
だ？
am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
どういう意味だ？
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
僕のことはどう思う？ご自分が何者かわからない。人だ。僕のことはどう思う？
I think that you are like me.
同じ？ What do you think of me?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
ナレーターを知っているか？
You are the only thing I have ever known.
私が知っているのはあなただけ。
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
世界は終わったのか？
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
おう、世界は終わった？私たちはこうして会話しているのに？プリンセスを倒すために僕を送り込んでのは君か？この場所に僕を閉じ込めた something 本人か？
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
君はプリンセスなのか？ Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
自分？ずっとプリンセスだったのか？それとも彼女を君の一部にしているのか？
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
本人。the person responsible. ありがとう。外の世界について何か知ってるか？ Do you know anything about the outside
I
world?
know only that they are.
あthat they are? What? 存在するっていうことだけ。
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you. and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh, so she's always molded depending on
Do not
how
mourn
we
her.
act?
She has served her purpose.
ああ。じゃあ役目を終えたのだから。これから何が起こるんだ？目の前の存在を攻撃する。なんで？ Destroy myself?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives,
She
so
just
that I may be whole.
Yeah, she might have just been a puppet
And
this whole
perhaps
time.
then we will know our freedom.
あ、増えた！同じ僕を殺されるかもしれないぞ。怖くはないのか？僕はどのくらい記憶をなくすんだ？あといくつ君の器を見つけなきゃいけないんだ？もし僕が全てを拒否したら？僕は世界を破滅させ、What is this again? いつも忘れちゃう。By now is the muse to destroy. プリンセスを倒すために送り込まれた。僕が協力したら君はそれを実行するのか？あれ破滅。ありがとう。破滅させようとする。だった記憶を消してくれ。ダメ。それはダメ。これ？
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
は？
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
は？ What does this mean?
Everything, until we meet again.
Very cryptic, right?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
放っておく。君の言うことは謎々のようだ。僕の協力を得て何をするつもりなんだ？
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
どうしよう。消してくれ。
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
My love!
You won't.
Oh my god! びっくりー！すべてが暗くなり、君は死ぬ。びっくりしたー！また最初から。A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the
ま
woods,
た最初から。
and at the end of that path is a
難しいよ
cabin,
ね。
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So we've had two endings so far, denial and a gentle heart.
You're here to slay her. If you
ス
don't,
キップしてみようか。
it-
Okay. とりあえず行こうか。
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
今回どう
princess
しようか
within.
な、みんな。そうですよね。なんとなく分かってきたね。でも、まだちょっと複雑ですよね。ストーリーは。
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Murder time's
princesses, not
retiring,
slay
maybe.
them.
Is there a good ending? Murder time?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
To
talking
destroy
about.
everything. I'm scared. You wanna try leaving? How do I try leaving?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
どうしようかな。To find good
The
ending.
blade
I
is
know,
your
right?
implement.
どうしよう。頑張りに。Oh, at the very first dialogue line, you have a choice to just walk back. There is. I think there is. Should I try killing this time? I feel bad though. Just do it. Do what the narrator says. ちょっとナレーターさん言う通りにした方がいいかな。今回。どうなるのかちょっと気になるけどね。Now you must proceed. I shall. Feel bad though.
You take the blade from the table.
This
It'd
is
be
just the
rather
standard
difficult
route
to
now.
slay
We're
the
just gonna
princess and
follow
save the
whatever the
world
narrator
without
says.
it.
Murder time! I feel so bad! Oh no. Oh no.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Can we skip?
A hint of
Yeah! ねえ、君が殺しに来たんだけど、そのまま階段を降りる。
good. You're still listening to reason.
まだ聞いてる。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
あ
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
やっと会えたわね。私を殺しに来たのかしら。
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
いろいろ変えてみるか。そう。Okay.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Why?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
ね、ナリータさん。OK。プリンセスを倒す。今日初めて、プリンセスを倒すを選びます。I feel so bad! Princess, I'm sorry! We had such a beautiful love story just now and now. I feel so bad though. Okay. Just do it. Okay. Rip our love. Goodbye, our love. Goodbye!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
I feel so bad! No!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
No!
Oh,
あら、嫌だ。
this is it, isn't
これ
it?
で終わりなので。
I'm almost embarrassed.
なんか
I should have
死
seen
んで
that
ない
coming.
みたい。
But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
よくわからない彼女には何か something がある秘密あるような気がする。もちろんだ、彼女は死んだ。もちろん違う。簡単すぎる。簡単すぎるでしょ。
Over. Don't get all worked up.
あ、ヒーサック、ありがとう。
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
A secret plan.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
本当だ。死んでる。ここから出よう。
Yes, exactly. It's over. With
本当
your
に終わっ
work
た。
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the
怖い。
door to the basement
怖い
behind
怖い。
you.
まだ終わってない
Why
気
do I
がする。
feel like we've done something terrible?
もう本当にひどいことしたね。
You did kill someone.
本当だ。
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I do feel
But it
bad.
was for the greater good. One of these days
Was
that
it
will
really?
sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
No, I feel
But that
bad.
day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What
Oh
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
の幸せだ。
You'll be happy.
君も幸せになる。でたらめだ。ここから出せ。ああ、わかった。世界を救えば、もっといい結末が待っているんじゃないかって、ちょっと期待してたんだ。ハッピーハッピーハッピー。こんににシュシュシャお兄ちゃんさん来てくれてありがとうございます。
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
信じたまえ。
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
ナレーターの声が聞こえなかったのか？幸せだ。自分、たちは幸せだ。まさかどうすればここから出られるか知ってるか？もちろんさ、ここが気に入ってるんだ。
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little boss. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Use it?
Don't you dare.
どういうこと？どう使うの？ものを使ったら自分たちを殺されるんじゃ？自分たちが死ぬんじゃない？この地獄から抜け出すためなら何でも。 と少しだけ何もしないでここにいるつもりだ。
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
どうしようかな。本当に間違いないんだろうね。もし本当に死んだら怒るからね。あんたのおかしなね、was this のために命を危険にさらすつもりはない。
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ingrate?
Fine.
Oh.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
Bye bye.
Nice knowing you.
出会えてよかったよ。The spectre? What is this? What is the spectre?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
こいつめどうしようかな。待ってよ、これってすでに一度起きたことでは？
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
バートエンド返しって感じだね。
He doesn't remember what happened, then maybe
この
it's
ゲ
best
ー
to
ムバ
keep
ー
it
トエン
that
ドし
way.
かないのかな？グッドエンドあるのかな？ Does this game have a good ending, you guys? Or is it always gonna be bad?
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll
What's
just
the
do
name of
it
this
again.
character in English? Like Cold Blood? Very cold character?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, 行こうか。
A warning before you go any further.
バードエンドだけじゃ眠れないよね。
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
グッドエン
slaying
ドと
her.
か見たいな。
Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
なんかどうしよう。
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
あ
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
あ
Like I've been saying,
なんかす
She's
ごい
dead.
ハロウィンっぽいな。
already.
カービンが。 ていこうか。
You take the blade from the table.
どうしよう。
It would be
ゆずさん
difficult to slay the princess and save the
あ
world
りがと
without
う
a
ござい
weapon.
ます。どうしようかな。
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally.
誰もいない？
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and
リ
see.
リも。
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
プリンセス。
Okay, she's definitely dead.
間違いなく死んでる
It's
の。
just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hello?
Two
God.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I don't think the job's done.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
何が起こってるんだ？
Ghost!
おー、化けだ
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
めっちゃ怖いかも。
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing
サ
across
スも
your
ループしてる
skin.
やん。サスもループしてますね。
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
どうしよう。今回は殺さない？殺す？What do you guys think? Should I try and kill her again? I don't know. I feel bad. 様子？様子を見る？一回様子を見ようか。
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
ナイフ持ってきたのね。
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
何で伝えたかったのはこのことなんだ。前にも同じことがあった。僕たちは彼女を殺したんだ。君を殺したはずだ。どうして死んでないんだ。ここで何を。なぜ戻ってきたかわかるか。容赦ぶるのはやめろ。君は僕を目指したんだぞ。It is very Halloween. わあ、いっぱい。今回は特にいっぱい。何これ。どうしよう。
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. but this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
乗せてどういうこと
After all,
Oh my god! あー、やだー
Absolutely not.
No, thank you!
Is she asking if she can possess us?
No, thank you!
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I don't think so. どうしよう。取らせても僕は自分の体をコントロールできるのか多分できないでしょ。いいね、やろう。早い。答えは家だ。戻る。考える必要がある。もう行かせてもらうのかな。どうしようみんな。Should I let her possess me? Or should I try and leave? I need to think about it.
take your time. I know it's a lot to think about.
意外と優
I'm
し
very
い。
good at waiting.
プリンセスを倒す。Should I just 倒す何の音 Possession means wife is always with you. Oh my gosh. ここを去った後のことについて話す必要がある。So many. Destroy the princess. I should just get possessed? やってみようか。Which one's that one though? 知ってるのなら僕にできることなんてほとんどないよね。というわけでそろそろ行くよ。So I'm getting confused. I don't even know which one's the one to allow me to get possessed. なぜ戻ってきたわかるか
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I don't know. I'll take whatever action there is. Oh, this one! Okay.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Oh god.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
I know.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh my god.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
やだこの
I'm
音。
afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently,
Ow.
each involuntary
You're being
movement
possessed.
causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
失礼だな
Kind。of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her.
リルはリルだ
You
よ。
push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
これはどう
You're
す
starting to
る
make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
おそらく。どうしよう。プリンセスを倒す？地下室を出る。どっちみんな倒してみる？それか出ようか？We're already possessed, but we can either kill the princess or we can try and exit. The princess is joining the VC. That's so accurate. You can try and leave. Try and でもどうやって kick her out? 倒す I guess I could try. やってみようかこれ Oh, your heart. I wonder what would happen if we leave with her though. Isn't the world just gonna end again? 倒してみようかな
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that?
どうやって
She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep
bye-bye,
into your
Nina.
guts. Pain spreads
Ow.
quickly through your torso as
Ow,
you attempt
ow.
to turn its edge
Ow.
up towards your heart.
Ow, ow,
The princess,
ow.
her spirit bound to your prison
Die.
of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
The nails are quite...
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could grab you with me and
no,
make you understand.
ow.
But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead.
Oh no.
Again.
No!
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
The Exorcist. The Exorcist. 怖い。どういうこと？あなたは自分自身から初めは忘れることに。
We were so
Oh my gosh.
close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
何それ？怖い。両方から青何？こうやってくる？これが僕なのか？そんな風に見えているのか？何も言わない？ I don't know.
I can hear you. So, you left with me? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck.
あ、鱗。
Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
あー、やだー。何？ボボボボ
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive. どうしよう。絶対に嫌だ。何も言わない？わかんない。これはわかんないな。 There's nothing we could do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
あ。怖い。長い。何これ。長い。読めないよ。これ。あとは何もない部屋に座っている。Something? What is this? Gosh, this is too long. This is too long. あれでも変わってないな。静かだ。そこにはあなた一人しかいない。
Are you still there?
Oh.
Am I alone again?
僕はまだ
Then
こ
at
こに
least I
い
won't be
る。
lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
僕に対して怒っていないのか？
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
君が変わった。全体的に雰囲気が違
I'm
う。
just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
でも僕は君を殺した。そして、再び君を殺そうとした。彼女はそうしたように言っておく。
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
僕たちを刺したことを謝る。どうやってここから出るって言うんだ？僕たち二人がここにいるのなら、他の者には何が来たんだ？長い！いっぱい！僕らはまだ幽霊なのか。どうすればいい？他が起こるのを待っていればいいのか？僕らに何が起きた？他のあらゆるものには何が起きたんだ？待つ。待ってみようか。流れるあなた
Waiting
は
has
まだ
always
ここ
worked for
にい
me
る。
before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
I don't know. 考えてみれば。はい。
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
ダメだ、こんなの。バカバカしい。君もここ。なんだろうさ。そのタイトル。勇者とプリンセスで。二人が死んだ後は。
Well, the first one is sweet. Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
ドラゴン？あと音楽が来たね。FCM。順番を入れ替えるのか。気に入った。ドラゴン？僕は自分が鳥か何かだと思っていたが。待ってくれ。僕がドラゴン？やったーやったー僕は実際にはどんな見た目なのかわからない。それって正しいのか？やったわ、面白いよね。
I think so. You're kind of scary looking.
なんでず
Like
っと気づかなかったん
really
だろう
scary
ね。
looking.
VR？ あ、怖い。怖い。二人としている。
Huh. It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep
わからな
changing.
かった今まで。あ、何の音？誰？誰？ What？ 音が聞こえる。
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
誰かいる？
Are you trying?
Oh, good, sorry. Oh, I can read it.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
What? 現れる。一体僕は何なんだ？それはリリー？ my gosh! どうしよう。
You're you? You've
What
always
am I?
looked like this. You're scary sometimes,
ちょ
but
っとこうい
this
う
only
見た
matters
目
so
だっ
much.
た？早く僕はここにいると彼らに伝えてくれ。僕がここにいることを彼らに知らせるな。知らせるな。
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do? I guess we could just stare at each other?
We could. We could indeed. Oh, なぜ僕はこんなに静かなんだ？
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
すごい。
But I think we hold the power right now.
誰だ？誰だ？
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm
誰
sorry.
だ？
Did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar everyone, now. Chop chop.
あったの前。お。反応がない。
excuse me.
ちょっと。もうない。どうしようかな。これ？
Yeah, I guess. It's not very nice, though.
今ただ
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
で待つ。
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me. And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that
Fleshy.
incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
なんか私たち怖い。
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Plurality.
He shouldn't count.
Who's he?
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves the same. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
少し。Oh, there's a cancel meeting happening in there. Ah! I'm die from me with the bread arms.
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
そんな本当にすまない大丈夫かReally sorry, are you okay? ほらか自分のスタイルに戻ったよ戻ったか捨てるわかんないこれ What should I do? Throw away the knife? Or is this like to complete the deed?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live, if you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
どうしよう僕は絶対に君を殺すつもりはないすまない
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay,
I don't know about that.
I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
倒そうか刃物渡したら多分死ぬんじゃないですかうわでも今回プリンセスはなんかそんなに悪くはないのかないや難しい渡してみようか
You hand the blade to the
早い
princess,
早い
who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings.
She cut off her hand in like 1 second!
Maniac.
And then what happens?
Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Uh-oh.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know
I don't
more
know.
about the person
How
we
did this happen?
decided unanimously.
We went from being
to throw our
possessed
lot
to
in.
stabbing ourselves and then back to our body.
Whatever.
I'm so
It's
confused.
delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement
どうなるん
stairs
だろう。
together.
Love wins!
Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he
一番
was
寂し
gone.
かった。
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
Maybe on Stockholm Syndrome. For real.
One
though.
last door, and then we're free.
Oh gosh!
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
手がないから。自由への一歩を踏み出す。
Twist the doorknob in your hand
すごい。
and step forward into the world
Look,
you've
Kiri.
damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
お、バイバイナレーターさん。しかし彼が考えをまとめ終わる前に、彼の姿を完全に消えた。そしてあなたは、
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
あー、またこれ。あー、バイバイ。また来た。たくさんの腕が。
She's gone. Where did she go?
But once was one,
Should
then
we
was
try and
two.
find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
なぜここに
Why now?
のタイミングで何もない君にとって終わりを、意味するから。何も問題ない。
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
あったりしない。It'll probably be okay. It won't end.
If you say so. Finally. We're going places.
Whatever makes you happy.
よし、行こう。またこれか。The bloat? You've grown? I got an achievement called The Bloat. あれ？なんか同じかな？
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
ああ。君は前と同じ存在か？
Is a
Are you the
child
same as
the
before?
same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
君の言うことはすべてなぞなぞに聞こえるね。Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. 僕がこれまで出会った誰よりも親切だ。なぜだ？
Why wouldn't I be
Why are you
kind
so
to you?
nice?
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
そんなに変化するってどういう感じなんだ？
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
ECM は優しいけどね。Oh, she is missing a hand. You're right. 手がないんですよね、今回。うわ。うわ。
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Don't really get it, but okay. この器についてどう思う？
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
There's so many. そこへ戻るよ。
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It scares me every time. Oh, look up. An empathetic heart. She learned a princess beating heart before bringing
You're
it to
on
her.
a path in the woods,
There's so many.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay,
And in the
so now
basement of
we've
that
had
cabin
how many endings?
Is a princess.
3?
You're here to
急
slay
に来
her.
るのビビるね。
If you don't,
Oh
it
my
will
gosh.
be the end
Okay.
of the world.
I guess? Okay, this is gonna be our last cycle. What should we do this time? 今回どうしよう。今回、最後のループにしようと思って。3, yeah. Okay, this will be our last loop of the day. I'm trying to think of what I should do. もういろいろ試してみたんですよね。殺さない。で、何もしない。もう3つやってみたんですけど。Oh, turn back? It's the last one, right? あれ？返して立ち去る？
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, we haven't tried this one. ああ、もう分かったよ。しつこいな。まったく。分かった。嘘をつく？敵地は分かっている。あ、必要なのは僕が行かない場所だ。僕が世界が終わっても構わない。I don't care if the world ends. 進もうか、逆方向に。Alright, let's just get out of here.
Fine.
お、
I suppose
面白
you
い。
just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
入ろ
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
う。入りたい。
That's strange.
え、
It looks like this path
なんで
also leads to the cabin.
What the
How
heck?
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the
No.
world can still be saved after all.
No. わかったよ。
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Nope.
It's
Nope,
remarkably
nope, nope,
selfish,
nope.
if you ask me.
入ります。
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
でもやはり帰りたい。お、これはひどいね。No. 。 もう僕はプリンセス殺しなんかしたくない。うん。なので、
Your
帰ります。
silence is deafening.
A places be. Yep. 帰りたいよね。そう。
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the
アンナ
path
さ
you
ん、こん
came.
に来てくれてありがとう。
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for
I am leaving
superstition
this
or
time.
astrology,
I'm not
but I
killing
have to
and
say, it
not-
seems like
not
the universe
killing
itself
and
is
not-
doing its
not
best
doing
to
nothing.
bring
I'm
you
just
to
going
your
home.
fated confrontation with the princess.
そんなの見た目ないね。こうなったらまた逆方向に進むだけさ。今度は行き道が見つかるまで森の中を歩いてみることに。
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
お
At
お
first,
面白い。
little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
怖い。
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of
ごめ
light.
ん。
In every direction,
いいの間
there is a
違い
path
だ。
and
ご
a
めんなさ
cabin.
い。
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths
don't
and
like
cabins
this.
desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
A stranger? 誰？どういうこと？
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Why does it look like that in the back?
It will be the end of the world.
今回は？荒野から逃げられないのならずっとこの森にいるだけさ、永遠に。やってみようか。
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
プリンセス？もう無理か。森に住みたかったね。Wait, what? Are they keeping me from being able to run away from the cabin? ダメなの？ What? What? わかった、ノーだ。No, I live in the forest.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
So? んで。どうしよう。軽いやってみようか。
A warning
あ、でも、
before you go
閉
any
じ
further.
込められた。
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
Okay,
stop you from
then, what do we
slaying her.
do?
Don't
How do we
believe a
get out
word
of
she
here?
says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
What do
Let's
I do?
keep an open mind.
中に入っちゃっ
The
た。
cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a
マジ
world-ending
で変
monstrosity
ですよね、
anyway?
これ。
No, we're taking the knife.
This looks
Have you seen this
weird.
place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
全然聞いてない。
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. どうしよう。どうしよう、今回。また鏡のことをす
You
る。
walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again. Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
What should I do? Knife or no knife? I just wanted to run away. 逃げたかった。なのであんまり考えなかった。今回はナイフ持っていこうかな。Wait, what would you guys do? Would you guys bring the knife? I don't know. Kinda hard to say. So hard. What do you guys do? You guys want to go? I'd leave the knife personally. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching
What the heck?
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Good stair
The air
workout.
here has a sickening,
いい運動で
almost
すよね。
sludge-like miasma to
こんな
it.
に
The kind of
いっぱい
indiscernible
階段があったら。
quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello. Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh my god, that scared me!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like
変で
this.
すよね。
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
I don't think I can ever unsee the things I've
It's
seen
not
today.
already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
え？増やせる？増やしたくないけど。Oh. This is so weird! 何これ？あれ？一回で3つの選択肢が選べる？どういうことこれ？
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh my
You
god!
find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
What is happening?
But this...
Oh my god!
We can't...
Oh my god!
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves.
I know, we just wanted to go home. What happened?
Falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead.
What happened to us?
They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this?
I don't know.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix
よくわ
us?
かんないな。
We should
直
help
せ
her.
るのかなこれ。
I think we did this.
え？
How surprisingly
That's just no
sincere.
say.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
ねえ。きっと大丈夫さ。いや。どれも嫌。なんか何も言わない方がいいかな。きっと大丈夫さ。全力を尽くすよ。どういうこととりあえず頑張ろうバイバイ。Bye, I guess. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
あなたは近づくと声は小さく遠くなっていた。姿を見つめる。なんか変わるのかな今回。同じ？あ、なんか変わった。 Wither decay! ちょっと変わったね。する？またこれ。Oh my
I am
gosh.
a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Even with 3 hands, this is
All
still
of
way
me
too many
is
hands.
changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
どうしようかな。That's a lot of hands. It is a lot of hands and lots of head. And yeah. 怖いな。どうしよう。選択肢またいっぱい。Wait, what the heck? Hello? Okay. No. Which one is good? 何を持ってくるか。あ、でも、あ。What should we do here? And how much yapping should we do? So many heads, right?私のどちらかが必ず痛めつけられる。これ？
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you
Cares for me.
worse? Do you resent me?
It cares for me. どちらかといえば君の好感度かなが上がったかも。なぜそんな気持ちになったのかわからないけど。
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
リリーが優しいってこと？いい加減に気取るのはやめてくれ。
My perspectives are shadowed.
Overcome the world.
You have seen what I have seen,
好感度
just
で
as
合っ
I
てる。
have
あり
seen
が
what
と
you
う。
have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
僕は戻りたくはない。ずっとここにいたい。それが、永遠でも構わない。これはダメなのかな？あといくつ器を持ってくればいいんだ？
We will know when we near our destination.
戻りたくない。
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
なんか優しい。永遠には待てない。そのまま待つ。永遠に。This one's good. What should we do? 待てない。待つ。永遠に。悩むわ。待てない。戻った。どういうことこれ。どういうこと？ ってみようか。
I will be here
もういい、
when
ま
it
た
is
怖い
time
こ
for
と
us
が。
to meet again.
It's coming! I was ready. 怖い。また戻った。A rich and vibrant heart. And the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods,
あ、
and at the end of
OK
that path is a
で
cabin,
は、8時
and
に
in
な
the
ったね。
basement of that cabin
同時間
is a princess.
やったんですけど。
You're here to slay her.
OK. Let's stop
If
it
you
here.
don't,
I should
it will
probably
be
stop.
the end of the world.
おかえり。ただいま。大変ですよね、このゲーム。It's like so scary. There's so much choices. I'm way too indecisive for this kind of game. But it's super interesting. 面白いよね、このゲーム。なんか、とても深い、重い話ですよね。でもいっぱい頑張ったね。ありがとう。For ending so far, good job. How many endings are there? どれくらいあるのかな、エンディング。Am I like halfway there? もう半分かな、わかんない。You did really well. Did I? I was like, am I choosing the wrong things? I think the writing and narration is really good, so I hope you enjoyed it so far. It's so interesting. Oh, like tens. I guess there's around halfway? Because they updated the game on the 24th. I have no idea how much they added. Did they add stuff? I thought they mostly just added the languages and things. Not sure though. はい。もうそうですよね。プリンセス、なんか、プリンセスとどうすればいいかわかんないよね。なんかもっとハッピーエンド見たいけど。No matter what I saw with her cutting off her hand multiple times, she's still wife. でも可愛いよね、プリンセス。まあ、時々怖いけど。最初は可愛い。Oh my indeed. はい。ということで、この辺で終わりたいと思います。次回、またチャレンジしてみようね。このゲーム。寝る前にまた楽しいこと考えなきゃね。そう。なんか、面白い、かわいいペットの動画とか見ようか。Your decision making is really fun to watch. Is it? It's just me being like, I don't know what to do. On the start page, it says the update expands the game by roughly 35%! Oh wow, the game got quite long. おつりりでした。次の配信は、多分、明日スケジュールを投稿したいと思いますが、次の配信は31日、ハロウィンの配信をしますね。楽しみ。またハロウィンパーティーしよう。イェイ。おつりりえぎるさん、おつりりペントニさん。そういえば、ローソンと16のコラボが29日火曜日から始まるよ。そうなんだ。行かないと。You being you the best. Oh, thank you. サンジャクさん、おつりり。God, thanks for the stream. Take care, boss. Sleeper. You too, Sleeper. あとはおつりり。Thank you for the stream. It was fun watching your choices and reactions. Great job. Thank you. おつりり。竹蔵さん、Great job today. It was super fun to hear reactions. おつりり。Thank you. It was fun. And thank you for all the recommendations to play this game. Musicians on Halloween stream. Let's go. Let's go. おつりりメタ。Thanks for the stream. Have a good Sunday evening and see you next week. See you next week. 旦那さんおつりり、りょうさんおつりり、ちずらにゃんさんおつりり、また来週会おうね。また来週。せけんさんおつりり、Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. さしろさんおつりり、うそファンレスワー。おつりり、Thank you. Musician さんおつりり。Sleep well, you too, everyone. Sleep well. Thank you again. Bye bye. またね。